Diálogo ligado. Então você que fez lá no Corações. Uhum. Tá bom, então. Vamos para as estrelas.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Claro que não pode acreditar em propaganda, mas não tinha nada melhor pra fazer lá na Terra.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the port's bottom line. Disgraceful.
E aí que todo mundo se fudeu. Beleza, onde eu tava? Força bom, não é um normal também, mas também dá pra ter uma forçazinha. Destreza aí não, pra eu ver ali que com a vontade de recarregar parte do alcance, com certeza deixar de roubar bala, coisa e tal, não deixa mediano. Inteligência, beleza, bem, alto. Percepção, não tão boa assim, mas boa. Charme. Percepção é treinada, né? Estou treinado.
Come on, Phineas, pick one and leave.
Ele mesmo tá escolhendo a pessoa com esses atributos. Percepção bom, charme bom, treinado, beleza treinada, temperamento bom. Acabou. Olha cada um, pessoal com temperamento dá pra ver. Inteligência
It's as if you're psychologically incapable of feeling anxiety.
psicologicamente capaz.
I hope you won't yell at me the moment I wake you up. You could charm your way into Byzantium. It says you had a habit of snarling at people. An eye for detail. I bet you wrote some thorough reports. Someone made a note that you're oblivious to flirtation.
Uma boa destreza.
I bet you're vicious with a tossball stick.
Caraca, uma branca. Tem aqui, puta. Arma de longo alcance.
A crack shot. Capital.
Mais um ponto. Isso é difícil pra caralho. Diálogo.
Someone with a talent for exploiting insecurities.
Atividade, nada. Tecnologia.
At last, a kindred spirit.
Furtividade não. Diálogo talvez. Não. Trilha. Alcance tecnologia. Aptidão.
Pencil pushing. A noble profession.
Leis precisam de papelada. Balança não é uma exceção. Se algo não for carimbado, arquivado, desarquivado, referenciado, redignado, certificado, catalogado e numerado, então pode muito bem sequer existir, incluindo certidões de nascimento. Pego um bloqueio. Porra é essa? Caixa, eletricista, especialista, operário, fazendeiro, sujeira, testador, zelador, mascote, time de lança-mão, olha só, técnico, médico, inspetor de segurança, assistente cientista. Só tem dois, não binário. Puta merda, tá, cara. Foda, não demora muito nisso não. Ainda coisa. Porra, o jogo fica. Por isso que o jogo demora. Não é nem a história, nem em si. É tipo só essas coisinhas aqui que faz o jogo levar horas. Sim, isso.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Nem ia me escolher alguém melhor. Uma emergência tem que ser mesmo.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Burocrata no trabalho, ainda melhorando um planeta novo.
Shit.
De repente eu acordo mexendo na cápsula.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on our have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Is something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see. Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Então, demora 10 anos pra chegar na viagem, de repente 70 anos. O negócio é acreditar nele, né? Mas que não tem como não acreditar, o cara me salvou e pelo que parece é isso mesmo. desapareceu, que a nave não estava. Remember the rope.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All of the colonists are counting on you.
You've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in Law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Caralho, Harda. Uma vez, cara. Ah, esse aqui, cara. Nada, não. Ó, deu loot. São mesmo, são dos outros colônias, né? Só precisa desse fluido doido aí que precisa. Pô, o cara me salvou, eu acredito até o momento. Essa merda aqui, me baixar então esse aqui. Esse é verdade. Pô, mas tinha que comer, cara. Isso aqui é bom. Tem bicho ali. Biqueira.
See now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
12 de
Hey, you, come here.
Eu?
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, love that stings.
Claro, né?
Looks like the bleeding has stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange for my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take them. Then my gun misfired. Right through my sight. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Caralho, nenhuma daqui eu responderia. Complica, aí me fez pensar demais. Poxa. Cara, não que eu pegaria a arma dele. Que eu mentiria, eu intimidaria, não. Porra, é mesmo. Porra, você é um idiota, mano. Sua arma vai acabar se matando. Porra. Posso caçar o criminoso pra você? Falar isso mesmo. Minha persuadir, cara. É uma ideia melhor. Me dê sua arma pra buscar ajuda.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Pretty place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by Provisioners for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down.
Bota água. Space Shores, premissas espaciais. Deixa o nome, cara. Cara, sua magnética. Que é isso? Média tão pastilha de água desidratada. Essa água desidratada é melhor. A parte da fome, eu até gostaria de ter fome, coisa e tal. Porra, justo. Beleza, depois eu vejo de novo. Beleza, amigo.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Isso é bom. Ou seja, devido a ter ficado lá em sono, eu ganhei uma habilidade de parar o tempo, é isso? Desacelera o mundo. Só eu fico mais rápido, o mundo fica desacelerado. Esse é o RB, tá? Não, não era esse botão. Caralho, um botão pra encher o sangue é foda. Tinha que perder um, né? Não tem jeito. Tem dois caras pra trás. Ele regenera sozinho? Regenera. Cara, não confio em vocês não, gente. Desculpa aí, mas pela minha sobrevivência, eu vou explodir vocês. Vou esperar o outro ali se aproximar. Será que ele vai se aproximar? Tá, não preciso. Fuzilar ele com um RDDT. Só tinha dois. Carrega também, tá? espada. Hacking e arrombamento. Preciso de 2 gazuas pra arrombar isso aqui. Não precisa. Mais 3 aqui. Então tem 4. 9 de habilidade. Sou ruim nisso, hein? Sim, mas tem telescópio. Deixa eu querer minha gasolina de volta. A comida fica ali bem escondidinha, né? Dois ali, cara. Dois é foda. Cara, eu sou um de tiro, mas eu sou um burocrata. Eu sou um fuzileiro naval. Se eles virem de qual lado, porque eu tenho uma reta melhor pra eles atacar. Cara, são 2 ou 3? Então 3. Caralho, pra onde eles estão vindo? Ok. Hora de correr. Pra lá, pra lá. Ui. Outro sabre. Cara, eu não gosto de morrer mesmo no jogo. Mesmo que o jogo volte de qualquer lugar ali pertinho, não... Pô, morrer é feio. Não deveria ter medo de morrer. A penalidade tinha que ser grande. Pô. Jogar sem querer morrer. Morte é importante. E aquilo também é mais realista, né? Um tiro mata. De raspão, coisa e tal, tudo bem, mas poxa, um tiro que eu dei na cabeça dele não mata ele. Vai botar no difícil é dar mais tiros na cabeça. Esse aqui, ó. Parece ser.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Me veio de longe. Tenente Márcia, recruta Kimball. Cara, eu tenho o olho de Shinigami. Eu posso ver o nome das pessoas. Só de olhar pra ela. Eu tenho o nome roxo. Se eu tivesse caderno, eu te matava.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
manter a cabeça baixada. Secadores por aqui tal, deve ser. Então você não tá achando que a nave é minha. Que isso, é só uma violação de pouso, deixa pra lá. É, tá mais pro cara lá, preso na caverna. Mas já lidei com esses criadores, não me impressionaram. Não falaria isso. Não, falaria mais isso aqui.
Really? How is he?
Eu quero falar com a judei, ao mesmo tempo eu não quero chamar ele de idiota, pô. Porra, não vou ofender ela.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's
sei.
Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Eu quero escolher o que tem aqui pra fazer. Eu vou, tá maluco? Tá maluco fazer isso sozinho, lidar com isso? Nada. Mas pensa que me persuadir comigo, hein? Pô, mentira, uma mentira tão na cara dura assim. Tá, tô nesses dois.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Isso aí.
Here we go.
Ajudo vocês aqui de longe. É da ela, filho. Vou pegar logo eu. O que é com ela? Fico com o loot. Gruta aqui em boca dela.
It's a good day if you make it back to town in one piece.
O combate foi aqui, não é possível. Eita, filho. Tenente Márcia. Não vou precisar mais disso. Ossos do ofício. Tá. Cara, mata esse cara também, pode não trazer problema pegar essa nave. Pego o voo e vou embora. Eu sei
Please
pilotar
be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
Você precisa dessa câmera antiga, adaptada.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Não, ao contrário, encontrou sim, só que...
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Mais claro que isso, impossível.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Cara, então tem engenheiro, então conheço.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Vou tomar essa identidade então, agora que eu tenho uma identidade, já que eu não tinha identidade porque eu era da Hope. E a Hope tá lá estagnada, foi pego por um bandido, então não posso me identificar. Então, se não for outro bandido...
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time. What can I do for you, Captain? Goodbye.
Dá uma olhada na nave e já volto. Caralho, toda vez que sobe de nível você ganha pontos de habilidade para gastar na melhoria de suas habilidades. Gastar pontos de habilidade em uma habilidade base. Aumenta o nível de todas as habilidades especiais do grupo até 50. Após esse nível é possível adicionar pontos diretamente à habilidade especial até 100. Que cresce mais o bônus especial de bloco que ocorre a cada 20 pontos de descrição a cada habilidade. Puta, armaduras consumíveis, efeito de condição podem levar em minuto para aumentar a habilidade de... Tá, entendi. Então aqui agora eu tenho 10 pontos pra colocar. Não? Caralho, como é que eu volto? Ai, talentos também. Bem-vindo à seleção de talento. Na tela você pode escolher o seu talento e comprar com seus pontos de talento. Qual é o 2 nível? Tá, mas eu ainda tô em habilidades. Tenho 10 pra colocar nessas merda aqui. A cada 10 pode aumentar uma paradinha disso aqui.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Posso comer aqui. Sede, né? O que eu tenho aqui eu posso colocar ali, né? Ah, eu posso comer isso aqui que já tá aqui. Como é que eu como? Pra ver o X, faz alguma coisa que você quer. Ah, seria usar, né? Não quero ajudar, né, cara? Cara, eu não tô conseguindo ler a porra ali. Não sei se estou jogando fora. Deixa eu ver um negócio aqui. Ah, tá, entendi. Se segurar eu posso usar. Então tá, se quiser comer um... preciso beber água. Porque eu tenho partilha de água. Toxinão, o que é isso? Absorvente também remove cera de ouvido. Agora com carro ativado. O que é óleo toxinão? Eu não sei. O que é? Um azeite? É água? É comida? Por que eu tô segurando isso? Vai ser absorvente toxina, duração de efeito de condição negativa. Não sei nem o que a água faz. Vou comer um pão, né? É o que tem mais. Só por comer mesmo.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Tá, vou lá arrumar esse Putz, cara, eu tendo noção de engenharia, eu sei que esse bagulho é uma coisa fácil de achar. Tipo, acho que eu desistiria da missão, ligaria pro Phineas e falaria, acabou. Não tem mais o que fazer.
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie, from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me that the ranking officer is dead. Mind telling me what happened here? Altercation, you say? Yeah, shame as that goes. Spacer's Choice policy strictly prohibits dying during work hours. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt.
Cara, deu pra ver que não se importa com a morte dela. Deu pra ver como é que funciona. Não precisa perguntar.
No can do, friend. That armor's Spacer's Choice property. Bodies, too. Living or otherwise. Company policy, you see. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Não faz sentido Spacer Choice com premissas espaciais.
Don't get paid bits to chat with strangers. You want to chew the rag, go talk to Silas over by the cemetery.
Nossa, tá bom.
These bodies won't tag themselves, you know.
Ainda bem que já peguei tudo. Vou tentar falar tudo da empresa. Bom, então vamos lá. Cara do cemitério, tem condestado, tem trabalho pra mim. Eu quero. Posso precisar comer, eu vou lá no Salton. Que eu preciso mesmo de uma bateria. Ele falou com outra coisa também. Só.
Huh?
Só ele. Eita, caralho. Pega as coisas aqui. Fudeu, o cara tem arma. Eita, caralho, perdi. Ali, ó. Tem os caras me matando ali. deixar ele atirar em mim, pô. Tira conta lá também, pô. Cidadão aqui. Se eu minha nave no lugar errado, quero multa, mas, pô.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend.
Reparei.
You talk too pretty for a marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
Calma aí. Tá. Hawthorne, tá. A nave é minha, precisa de identidade. Isso.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Defender as pessoas.
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Autônomo.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Nossa. Não quero fazer isso. Sim, é isso que ele tá fazendo.
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Não, não quero não.
Yeah? The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking? Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some Zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you. Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and Colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble.
Eita.
Trouble's in the asking. Or don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I.
Opa.
Beats working at the cannery.
Não. Porra, pode
Huh?
imagina.
What? I wasn't dozing off.
Precisa de roupas novas. Paga a cidade empresa. O cara pediu pra encontrar o Hit. Se eu quiser trabalho, eu vou no Condestável. O Silas também falou que tinha um trabalho pra mim, mas não, só quero. Que juntou lá a bateria. Barbershop. Barbearia. Tirar esse outro água aí.
Read the latest report.
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned them. Kennedy could use those experience.
Nothing we can do about that.
Sure there is. We have another Zero-G.
I don't know you.
Dá licença.
Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Percebi isso não. Nossa.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Yes, I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand.
Jamais. Por que eles dele?
Traders. A lot of them. A bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you? right up.
Deixa eu ver como é prático. Cara, você tem água pura e simples, né? Aquela pastilha de merda. Mas eu não tenho bit suficiente, cara. Eu posso comprar uma água. Você compra coisas, posso vender coisas pra você. Se tiver coisa pra carne pra vender. Cara, eu tenho 4 conjuntos, né? Esse cara tem uma espada de coisa que é real, à vontade. Não tem mais nada de religião, não. Deixa eu ver que tinha 4 disso aqui. Numeração. Também modificar, por a mesma coisa. 7 células de energia. Vou guardar. Viu esse? Tem dinheiro pra comprar esse? Não. Não pesa, não pesa. Peso, cara, ele é 20 por 6, já vai contar no peso total. É, o bagulho é comer mesmo. Tem que comprar água mais simples.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. We'll get you mostly drunk at half the price. Spacer's choice. Coming right up.
Tem cervejazinha, cerveja, energético. Comprar energético? Então, meu, caralho. Eu preciso de emprego mesmo.
You tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Go ahead.
Fica essa história no meio.
The Hope? No, I've never mixed a drink by that name. I could get you a rum and something if you like. Wait, no, never mind. We're all out of something.
Caralho, tô na merda, hein? Cara, eu vi quando sabe que pensa.
Yeah, I got vague recollections of some folklore about a mysterious colony ship. You feeling a bit flushed? Look, why don't you go sit yourself down in the corner before you get all tangle-footed?
Cara, nem bebi nada. Ela vai ficar irritada. Esse vídeo Richard aí. Não pra nada. Acabou fazendo esse quando estado lá ou.
I'm feeling pretty low these days.
Don't let the boss catch you saying that.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Marauders got it.
Just between us. Listen to this area. Lost us in there. Ran off in a thick of night.
friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still past it.
Doutora Mabel.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
I'm not holding out on hope.
Oh.
Got my sights on you.
Yes.
Sorry, just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your head.
This is off the threat, friend. I'm
Listen,
Boss's orders. We all have cool shit.
yeah.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
Estou aqui guardando. Roupas. Isso aqui é bom. Deixa eu ver, eu vou fazer isso com ela. Vou fazer isso com ela.
We need nothing but salt tuna.
They got you feeling woozy? Get yourself woozy with Spacer's Choice. Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down.
Isso é uma coisa boa pra mim não, cara.
the grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The can's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson, I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's mostly on account of we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans, but not fish.
Oi.
Seems like a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Muito bem, espero que tenha.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbished. I can manage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
Não é Jandir, você não tem identidade de antiga. Meu nome é Hawthorne.
I'm Reed Hobson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
Porra, sabia. Eu não trabalho com espaciais.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems to allow my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power is shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. The geothermal plant was built by our owners, Spacer's Choice. Lit up the whole Vale once upon a time. Most of the Vale is now abandoned. All that power is going to waste. We could use the power. Cannery's been struggling. If we don't ramp up productivity, the company might cut us loose. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Saqueadores, correto? Já matei alguns, então não tem problema.
The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Complica. Como eu vi que as condições aqui não estão muito legais, eles foram pra lá, fugiram de você. Tão bem, então foi a sua própria segurança. Porra, por quê? Claro que você por quê?
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the Botanical Lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sorry.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tapes, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know. If you could see your way to getting us our power back, I'd appreciate it. Go ahead. Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible. Word up to me, friend. I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's tumors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world. Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environments. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of tuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prisiest of palate. Go ahead.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
You're safer inside the walls.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
De regeneração da vida natural. O que é isso? Pílula de reação imediata. Então. Substância sem sabor.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson is aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing. About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright, leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. They're neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all. Thanks, mister. I just think we've got to make a decision that'll hurt somebody. It's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways. Where are we headed? I've always felt weird in here. It's too...
Our place in the universe is fixed.
Work fortifies the spirit.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to do with this? You ain't
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if the sorter prefers brevity. And Miss Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Not miney.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
I have to say this, Dodge.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but your choice of wardrobe is not precisely common hereabouts. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here, except for Miss Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
nesse embate com ele.
What would you like to discuss? They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No. How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands. The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan. The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson. Mock me all you want. I know my beliefs to be true. You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us.
Mais sentido.
We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to Grand Architects ourselves, after a fashion. Well, first there's the matter of the secret blood rites and animal sacrifices. I'm kidding. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Miss Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and lived beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Mas daqui, né? Vamos continuar falando sempre pra cá. Aceitar o seu destino.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. You don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice. Be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
O bem de todos, mas a gente vai ter que escolher um lado.
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I pay a handsome sum for the book.
dinheiro e gostei da sua religião. Mas vai querer queimá-lo?
What? No, I don't want to burn it. I would never. I mean, I just want to. Look, I have a very simple goal here. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption. Glad we see eye to eye. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name Emba Kondo handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on a map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it. Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Melhor do que fazer trabalho de cobras com coveiro ou procurar bandidos. Só assistir livro mesmo. Deixa eu beber água. A sede vai ficar forte. Vamos ver esse livro, cara, me paga. Uma pistola. E um marretão. Roupa decente. Talento disponível. Cara, fica próximo de mim, por favor. Sim, por enquanto. Sim, sim, câmera. Não tem que pegar. Traz um time. Corro, né? Eu já matei isso que tem uma. Parece mais tiro. Esse cara vai cortar esse correio. Hã? Beleza, matei. Ajuda o moleque.
I'm on it!
Acabou, tem mais. Olha também, né? Isso aqui, ó. Que isso tá. Uau. Vê tudo aí, vê se tu acha uma aguinha aí pra mim. Porra. criticando essa teoria sobre o diretor terrestre, infelizmente, embora eu seja decidido pelo Conselho de Abertura dessa nova fronteira para nós, acredito que todas as colônias na hipótese das galáxias cairiam aos pedaços ou entrariam em guerra entre si se o diretor terrestre não estivesse presente para regular o comércio e resolver nossa diferença. Você acha que as corporações aceitariam a inclusão por um ato de ministro da Terra se tivesse essa escolha? É claro que eu nunca descobriria que a Terra está serve para o sistema colonial, mas a verdadeira aventura é o espírito que a humanidade pode se encontrar com aqueles colônias diferentes. Mas ainda acho que você está errado sobre a história. Não faz completar a reação do terrestre com poder suas corporações. Eles são definitivamente só apenas um impulso que eu devo fazer o que mesmo? O cavalo por causa disso. Então, encontrei informação de que agora encontrei o diário do condicionador. Durante o momento que você tá acompanhando. Outro rifle. Vou ver nesses mesmo. Água. Sozinho, tipo, acho que uma vez. Caralho, tem mais de um, Pavani.
We did it!
Caralho, que começar aqui, né? Tipo, eu fiz com as fechadas todas, né? Agora você tá jogando dinheiro, né? coragem de matar isso, nem queria ter matado. Só fica tá chegando então. Posso pegar aqui, talvez vai ser difícil matar isso. Dormir aqui, tá doido? Doido que eu não consigo. Lá, esquerda falando de matar pessoas e daqui vem uma frente. Eu tô conseguindo se atacar isso. Esse botão. Deixa eu ser agressivo, porque tá parado com tomando porrada, pô. Não tá ser agressivo agora. Dá pra comprar já? Esse aqui, ó. Só. Eu não tô precisando. Olha aqui essa comida que aparece. Não tá congelado. Comida que tem bastante. Água mesmo. Munição, arma. água sem oxigênio e hidrogênio. É crocante. Água 100%, 11% a mais. Caralho, cadê a água, né, gente?
Don't mess with us.
Mas aí? Caixão, mas tem azul. Preciso comprar azul, sim.
You're fast.
Caixão.
Don't mess with us. Here they
uma limitação também, né? Fome, alguma coisa, o personagem morrer de vez também podia ser outro. Parado, pode ter menos fome. Morrer é muito fácil. Deu pra ver que você deixa no neutro, ele não ataca. Deixa ele agressivo e porra louca. Vai complica o tempo inteiro. Cadê onde eu gosto de cara?
Nice.
Diário do rabo.
I used to skip rocks in the river until Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed telephone. He's jealous. You don't know how to skip rocks or himself.
Hey, Mr. Buddy. Coming for a visit?
Not today. Just help this fella.
Amigo Pavate. Ficamos só gatinho.
Here they come!
Olha onde? Ah, meu Deus. Os três, hein? Fico com uma espada na perna dele. nada. Vocês estão protegendo. Lá estão meio vazios, tipo, dando a volta de vez em quando. São para os muros. Não entendi nível, nem reparei. Você vê quando eu de nível, o que eu tô usando? Arma branca, não usei nada ainda. Usei longo alcance, a defesa estou usando campo dos pulinhos, porra, usei muito pouco dessa vez. Bloqueio, não sei nem bloquear. Fiquei mais pelo longo alcance mesmo, mais pelo longo alcance, muito longo alcance pelo longo da defesa dessa vez. Diálogo é bom. Furtividade usei pouco. Longo alcance, diálogo, furtividade. Liderança. Defesa. Por hack não usei, complica. Que eu não usei tecnologia. Destino ciência e engenharia. Pronto, mais um pra você. Aí sim, 2 furtividade. 2 diálogo. Diálogo de combate. O tipo correto de alvo ele fica automaticamente desabilitado. Não é diálogo isso. Tá, você tem que ler o parado do cara. Comida não tô tendo problema. Água. Dessa roupa.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me. Don't worry.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident. Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
Deixa eu ver que coisa pra vender também. espada com diamantinho, mas porra, essa caixinha tá foda. Parece que tá tudo no lixo, né? Que eu tô repetindo. Fica difícil. Mas isso é organizar, né? Vou ter uma roupa aqui atrás de mais pessoas. Usar as telas. Compra de arma. Deixa essa arma. Eu vou comprar arma. De trás, comprar isso aqui. Tô com dinheiro agora. Tô com quanto? 137. 135. Tô com isso vale para mim. Esse é muito conhecido com roupa de saqueadores. Usamos isso, é complicado.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe all tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
Tem deluxe também.
Music to my ears.
Ah, não. Veio traje de soldado. Isso, ambidextrina. Estima de visão, não. Isso mesmo.
Work your jaw on some Spacer's jaw. Go right ahead. Space. Music to my ears.
Pô, não tem como tanto se organizar, não. Organização. Pô, melhor. Agora eu posso adicionar o lixo com X, é isso? Não sei nem, cara. Esse idioma.
It's not music to my ears.
Vender agora. Se eu usar uma armadura de soldado, se eu soldado.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
You tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Coming right up.
Porra, 91% pago. Uma cerveja.
Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's choice. Go ahead. I don't see how that's any of your business. You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself. What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming. I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you going to pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing Zero G? Don't talk to me that way, please. It's been many years of abusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's choice put me where I belong, and for that I am grateful. They did. They gave me a life. They gave me a purpose. This is where I belong. What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves. Glasses don't fill themselves either. Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out. Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours. So, what's your story? that right? Prove it. Oh, I know that serial drama. They were playing it just the other night. What was it called? The Last Spacer? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon. Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum. Coming right up.
Isso aqui, muito escrito. Vou usar isso. Tem nada aqui que não tenha mudança. Como assim? Até chegar a 140, deu. Não precisa abaixar o telescópio não, mano. Não vou deixar aí. Que isso? Falta 10? Ah tá. Tem que pegar alguma coisa. Tem 10. Cara, isso aqui.
Something you need? You mean about the mission being too clean? There was a kind of a thing, the vending machine, when I was 12. Not intentionally. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of Zero G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone had to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of Zero G? It exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Rose still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
Had your rations yet?
Yep.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. There is little more important than such a precious rare text. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped that this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Tá aqui pelas pessoas. Você foi desenhado pra cá, achou esse livro, achou. Agora vai embora. Eu francês, só achar alguém que é francês.
Yes, you're right. Such are the workings of the equation. And I've only my own hubris to blame. Certainly never planned for this contingency. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure a transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I can make myself of use to your crew.
Só religião mesmo.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminar days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field.
Virar essa religião pode. Lidar igual a outras religiões.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Miss Oldham. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Reputação mudou, o que eu fiz? Que bom. Mais um talento disponível. Ó, é isso aqui. Tô fazendo de peso, nem carga. Um pouco mais, tá ótimo. De novo, arma branca. Cara, muito diálogo dessa vez. Novo alcance, só uso novo alcance, de arma branca. Tinha aumentado liderança, me ajudou dessa vez. O que já vou fazer pra justamente deixar a frente. coisinha, tá? Então deixa a liderança também. Ciência, nossa religião. Atividade, né? Nossa, tá muito ruim a arma branca, hein? Não vale de nada. Ah, vamos controlar, deixa eu lá resolver.
I'm feeling pretty low these days.
We'll get you mostly drunk at half the price. Spacer's choice. Go ahead. I've talked enough about my past. I've talked enough about my past. Suppose I did. Ready to talk about it? What's there to figure out? Stands for reason you work for the company. You mean Spacer's choice. Could be you're with Auntie Cleo. That's exactly the kind of crazy talk that comes from an overabundance of sobriety. Well, good luck trying to figure yourself out. Sounds like you'll need it. Coming right up.
Legal mesmo. Cerveja. Energético, acho que tem bastante. Chá, gosto. Olha só, enquanto trabalhar, certo? 715.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
De repente, um combate, cara. Até sempre
Not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Music to my ears.
pode vir esse noite. Tem um capacete de baixa pressão com só para combate mesmo. A bandeira média, gasou mais 5. Esse capacete.
Work your jaw on some Spacer's jaw. Music to my ears.
Eu preciso ficar com essa armadura. Vamos dar uma habilidade diferente. Intimidação mais 3.
Had your rashes yet?
Yep.
Great work. Yeah, huh? That's on account of how I never met her. She was another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the Canopy computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Dad raised me on his time and hers. You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vickers says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vickers sees is one that ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Vickers about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel like I disappointed him.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Vamos chegar. Laboratório de botânica. Se eu quisesse nem ter papo com vocês, se eu quisesse ir lá direto, eles estavam parando. Poderia? Não sei se. O próprio ritmo falou pra mim aqui, ó. Cara, então, ele pediu pra avisar. Aí depois ele pediu pra entregar uma mensagem pra uma mulher chamada Adelaide. Você aprendeu que é regulador de energia na fábrica de conserva de botânica no laboratório de botânica. E no laboratório de botânica em um outro lugar da região. Mas nenhum deles pode ser movido sem que a energia seja redirecionada deles. Ou seja, eu virei pra um lado, direcionando pro outro, pra tirar a energia do outro, pra pegar o negócio. Ou seja, independente que eu vou lá desligar, eu vou ter que vir aqui depois buscar. A gente tá usando energia elétrica da região e retirando energia de um dos lugares. Ele pediu pra entregar uma mensagem para uma mulher chamada Adelaide, ativa a Cira usando energia geotérmica. Tá, então vou lá falar com ela. Oi, vou falar com a Adelaide.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. if you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Não que eu possa andar por aí, né?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Could do without the gallows humor.
Gallows humor?
I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. She told anybody they ain't telling me. I checked her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skills
Tem
as far as I
motivo
can
pra alguma
tell.
coisa? São saqueadores.
Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere. Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. What is it?
Cadê a lente?
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Quer ficar aqui, ó. Deixa eu tomar uma água. Uma cerveja. Com energético.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the stead outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Mr. McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Nossa. Para aí, rapaz.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on this subject. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip him out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Isso é melhor que vocês se preocupam mais, deu pra ver direto pelo seu guarda. Quem não tem coisa contra a cidade?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Miss Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shut. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Something you need? In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker? Sorry. I know, it's none of my business. It's not like I think it a failing of mine, it's just I live right across the road. Most nights I watch folks out my window. When they come in here, they might be happy or sad. Mostly they're tired. When they leave, they're mad at themselves. Or they stumble into the alley and I listen to their hearts breaking.
Say.
Well, I'm one of them that can't, so I don't make a habit of drinking.
Acho que eu... Assim, Zoe pode estar em perigo. Eu vou fazer essa missão enquanto... Quando penso no assunto.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. I'd like her to go looking off. Zoe and I were going to watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Precisamos ser.
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial, Masked Marketeer. A scion of Zantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Hey, I got time. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Tem bastante coisa. Uma armadura. Ciência mais 5 de um chapéu. Da tecnologia. Armadura mais 3, uma ciência mais 5, bloqueio mais 5. Eu quero ser armadura 3 com ciência. Os frutos. Então aí, chega de Potaguá pra mim, porra. Chega de fábrica de conservas, chega de macacões e luvas, sim senhora, quer mais um pouco? Não gosto daquela porra. Eu sei porque eu estou escrevendo isso pra posteridade, porque eu sempre odiei fábrica de conserva, não sei se eu vou olhar este diário daqui a muitos anos mesmo. Caramba, isso mesmo vale, né? Não, porque eu fiquei doente, todo mundo fica doente. Tá certo, fiquei doente, peguei um pouco de adrenatempo, além da conta, isso aqui mesmo, mereço, grávida quando eu tô doente, não. E a responsabilidade pessoal vou dar com as minhas próprias pernas, né, mano? O que eu fiz? Não queria, não. Nem quero esse cartaz, nem sempre quero esse cartaz. Página 22. Dias hoje que você toma as rédeas do seu próprio destino. A Grace me falou da ameaça saqueadores bandidos da selva porque eles são livres e vivem em acampamentos das colinas, se aquecendo a luz de fogueiras e barris. Pô, também, cara, que é mais estruturado, realmente. Expectantes que dos inimigos enchem como um aviso para gente como eu, vivendo uma vida de comum leveza sem regra nenhuma. Se você ganhando com certeza pode tomar a região toda. Isso aí, faltou organização. Um dos bandidos acabou de começar. Segura isso daqui. Oh, isso aqui dormir.
What is it? I'll tell you what I can. What is it?
Olha, combate. No caminho do caminho. Puta que pariu. São 4. Sempre mato. Ah, vocês estão um caminho legal, hein? Oh. Não tô dando assim não. Tô com um hack. Hack mais 7, intimidação mais 3. Gasol mais 5. Olha a tarifa. Acabou a missão aí. Isso vai ser grande, hein?
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Agora, laboratório botânico. Tá meio esquisito essa alavanca, tá sozinho. Só pra frente. Tinha armadilha, hein? Cuidado aí, papai.
Heads down.
Okay, moving out.
Caralho, não acredito que ele sabe que eu tô aqui.
Sorry, can't do that. I'm going. Sure.
Você tem que matar azul.
I'm ready for this.
Eu vejo ele aqui de cima. Que otário. pouquinho em pouquinho, assim, não vai se perder nada. Acho que eles querem as próprias armadilhas, só pra ter essa ideia. Olha, gente.
Smell something.
Falou, se daqui morreram, outra armadilha. Quem foi que smell something? Olha. Aquele ali em cima. Vou ficar com as duas.
Wow, you crossed them all off like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. Oh, well, that's a shame. I mean, I could pay you in Adrena time, but I've already bartered most of my stash over to these poor saps. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Essa é fora da lei.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Trabalha com proteção, tá se fora da lei. Não intimida ninguém.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
Claro que sim, a gente tem amigo, pô.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to. I'm great at clarifying. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me, they love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, it must be my natural charisma.
Eu chamo ele lá pra proteger os caras lá, então.
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Eles são só rosteiros.
I've got all the time in Halcyon. I'm great at clarifying. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? A bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Here they come!
Nunca vai dar a volta, né? Só pra pegar a gente.
That's the last of them!
Não sei por onde começar o saque esse lugar aqui. Começar por essa porta aqui.
Easy.
pesada que é difícil, né? Esse saqueador tinha um acampamentozinho aqui bonitinho também, pô. O que são esses saqueadores? As pessoas que fugiram lá da parada? O cara também não só tem problema, cara. Acho que é Adelaide que é algo importante pra ele, né? Esses saqueadores são pessoas que fugiram mesmo. Negócio que eles de conversar. O cara falou de só luz. Cadê? Gente, eu não tô passando perto, né? Não abre mesmo. Você tá indo, Zô? Você tinha ido. Pô, pega azul de volta. Pesado isso?
What
Trouxe ela de volta.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Tá, e agora você que tá melhor. Nenhum aqui, mas habilidade tem. Arma branca de novo não alcance S4. Mas eu vou botar em companheiro aqui que... 2 lideranças. liderança. Dano no alcance. 2 furtividade, hacking azul. Diálogo. Mais 2 liderança. O que você aprendeu? 30% de vida. Mata ameaça que esse companheiro geral atacar inimigos, tornando mais provável de atacar esse companheiro. Nossa, ele morreu do nada. Tomou, vai entrar no combate e morreu, sem ver de nada. Esse mais 8 ainda. Caralho, tudo aqui é útil. Pode entrar. Morreu ou não vai morrer, né? Então. Vou ficar com engenharia. Aprisionamento de armas, restringir energia. Ela desvira que utiliza energia para o laboratório de botânica. É o fim da fábrica de atum.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
É a hora então. Ah, não vou tocar nesse aqui, porque você pode merda. Eita, caralho. Ninguém come. Olha, vem pra cá, pô, velho. Fica ali, ó. Se eles vierem aqui, a gente pega eles aqui. Entendi. Entendo que é a hora de ver outro tipo de arma. Assim de entrar assim.
We can handle this.
Eles darem a volta, fuzil nesse beco aqui. Ou eles fuzil a gente. Imaginei que tá vendo atacar a verdade sozinha, né? Porque não. mais algum? Só tá acabando. Aqui deu ruim, né? Cavou e não morreu. Esses aqui são soldados fortemente armados. Você tem que correr, pô. Tu vai correndo, fazendo as paradas logo. Você vai ganhando dinheiro pra comprar água, comida. É só descansar e cumprir a missão. Descansar, cumprir a missão. Descansar, cumprir a missão. Corrido pra caraca. Entrada bem aqui no cantinho. Vou dar uma voltinha aqui. Acho que deve ter mais de uma entrada. Pode ir explosivo, esse é tipo a bateria, tu atira e pode choque. Pela porta da frente não é uma boa ideia, né?
The control room should be ahead somewhere and touch to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing. Here they come!
desagrado da nossa empresa com relação à sua gerência da usina de Emerald, por motivo de desrespeito ao orçamento cedido com funcionário no seu último relatório trimestral. Tá demitido. Então foi por isso que deu merda aqui. Provavelmente é isso que vai explicar esses e-mails. Mas assim, esses 5 subordinados para lição imediata. Foda-se, tipo, controlado por empresa e vai fazer o que? Vai demitir e o cara vai virar saqueador. Vai fazer o quê? Pedimos que ele seja. Adicionalmente, entre em contato com o nosso escritório para agendar seu reprimenda oficial o mais breve possível. O não agendamento da sua reprimenda oficial vai dar uma reprimenda. O agendamento da sua reprimenda oficial vai dar uma reprimenda oficial. A família Polícias Espaciais Space Choice gostaria de lembrar coletivamente de que trabalhar para Space Choice não é um direito e sim privilégio de usina geométrica geotérmica. Você responde. Momento, não é necessário. Aos estimados membros do Comitê de Supervisão do Desenvolvimento do Vale do espero que esta carta os enconche de riqueza. Após dar a devida consideração à sua última carta, identifiquei e desliguei não menos do que 5 subordinados que foram capazes de apresentar justificativas suficientes para manter o emprego. Eu gostaria de relembrar ao Comitê de Supervisão que, embora a maior parte do Vale de Esmeralda tenha falhado com suas cotas de produção e produtividade, a agricultura e pesca conserva nenhum, mas sequer chega perto de ser lucrativo. A usina geotérmica do Vale de Esmeralda continua completamente em fornecer energia barata e com bom custo-benefício à região inteira. Nós queremos só ter lucro. Investigamos alegações a respeito da baixa produtividade da grande região do Vale de Esmeralda. Nossos escritórios concordam com você. A agricultura e a pesca conserva vai passar por um declínio constante, enquanto a usina de América do Vale de Esmeralda continua razoavelmente lucrativa. Atualmente, nossos escritórios estão investigando meios de implementar medidas extras para baixar custos, que, em último caso, levará a usina geotérmica a ser mais econômica, funcional e eficiente, claro. Fique ciente que o Escritório de Desenvolvimento e Supervisão da Polícias Espaciais assinou uma pólice de seguros significativa para a usina geotérmica no Vale de Esmeralda. O escritório gostaria de garantir que essa pólice de seguros é um procedimento padrão. Não tente interpretar e extrapolar de outro modo essa decisão. Como conselho especial, uma equipe interna de engenheiros especialistas para a usina geotérmica no Vale de Esmeralda. Essa equipe de especialistas foi instruída a renda para autorizar esse automecânico da usina gratuitamente. Vai. E aí, que dá os mecânicos? Vou dar uma olhada. Pegar sua cópia do guia de engenharia mecânica do jovem espacial, rádio estação, tanto faz que eu preciso de referência e a cópia da seção de deputados. Em todo lugar, minha mãe faz controle de tiros, eu gostaria de ir embora mais cedo hoje, por favor, se me tratar disso. Tá, tem várias missões secundárias que poderiam ter pego, deve explicar muito dessas coisas.
Inside voices.
Irreversível, nossa, então tá.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
Descobri a máquina de papéis. Quero ter uma missão pesada. É isso. Eu achei que eu ia entrar ali, mas não tem. Eu cheguei, né? Subi, fui lá em cima, fui aqui embaixo, né? Pra cá o caminho. Lá, como é que é essa? Vai hack. Sim. Pessoal, tá. Cabeça louca, peguei xeretano, tive que denunciá-lo só por causa dele aqui. De módulo que fiz, tava trabalhando com queria ficar com a minha sala particular no fundo próximo. Não me parece certo que a empresa substitui nossos guardas por automaticamente, vai dar merda. A empresa também diz que eles são seguros, as pessoas são sujeiras. Quando você pegar meu colega louco, eu corri que nem né? Os chefes de segurança estão pensando em automática iniciado o protocolo de contingência de segurança. O conforme de segurança foi iniciado isso durante os confinamentos realizados durante a semana. A perda trimestral, a seriedade é um efeito colateral com detalhes. Ganhe nosso dinheiro e gaste mais mesmo. Tá bom, tá bom.
Oh! Security patrol initiated.
Here they come! Everyone all right? Nice one!
Processing.
Here they come! Nice one! We made it! Just two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
away, Phantom! Get away!
Lindsay, you're liable to get scolded. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
System investigating.
Last. I'm not sure what the right is. All I know is the decision's fine.
What about
Last. I'm not sure what the right is. All I know is the decision's final.
Go away, Phantom! Get away!
alone!
É você, filho.
Go away, Phantom!
Tô no Pluto aqui, é? Olha como eu...
You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! You scram! You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Salt Tuna Critic, Aetherway Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sissy Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. Jimmy opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means to fill my insides. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told me to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. I specialized in auto mechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's the behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Jimmy opened the vending machines. That last. Braised. Boiled. Charred. Skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Great.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it.
Eu sei, elas vão lá pra
Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Tá bom. Pataguá ou pra botânica? E vou redirecionar energia para...
Foi a melhor coisa que a gente fez.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright and they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
A Adelaide tem que ensinar aquelas pessoas a fazer de forma dela. Tem como, tem que virar independente, não pode ficar dependendo sempre de alguém de fora. It's Spacer Choice! Bom, em inglês fica muito melhor. Bora, deixa clipe estaqueador e sei lá quem queira vir aqui. Pesado de novo? Merda. O que eu fiz? Fiz o lixo. Porra. Equipar. Pesado pra caralho. Cara, eu quero ir agora. Adelaide, na verdade. Fica aqui à minha esquerda.
E aí, amiguinho, fica Zoe voltou? Zoe said she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands. Fresh off the limb, and that includes Kennedy.
Eu deixo parada pra tu vender mais barato. Cara, isso não tô estoque pra mim. Tem coisa de plasma. Eu quero isso aqui então. Oi, Zoe, tudo bem?
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
Desgado pra que faz aqui.
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burned out and the cannery fell to silence. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers up there with nowhere else to go. Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock. Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature intended. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life. You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
Bacana. Aqui é roubo.
I've never seen the camp so lively.
Você tá feliz?
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
3 capacetes pra vender, que isso?
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canine meat.
Só deixa eu passar.
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canine meat.
Valeu. Agora sim, vou mandar um cara pro destino. Vai me ajudar ou Pavate? Vou lutar contra o Sam Thompson. Onde? Merda, estraguei a porra do negócio. Caralho. Vai, corre.
Yeah, huh?
Tá caído aí. É isso aí, pegar tudo aqui do Natlight aqui. Nossa. Bom dia, Samira. Deixa eu ver o que eu posso fazer pra tirar essa mira. Cara, depois então, tá. Combate agora, né? Silas. Silas Cole. Vocês estão com raiva de mim? Vocês estão de boa? Como é que vocês estão?
What? I wasn't dozing off.
Huh? What? I wasn't dozing off.
Uhum. Tudo bem, Silas?
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? Yeah.
Putz. Cara, eu preciso consertar uma parada minha aqui, cara. Porra. Tomando muito mais dano. Cara, eu quero tirar a mira estendida. Como que eu faço? Porra, bem melhor. Bom. Reputação. Isso vai ser. Ó, minerado. Não. Que coisa boa pra vocês, é isso. Eu sou venerado. Bizarra essa casa. Agora sim, vai, deixa eu ver o que tá rolando aqui dentro. Caralho. Ué, todo mundo sabe que foi eu que liguei a luz.
Why are all the lights off? The power's out in the whole town. Right down. Leave them in there. It's best for us all.
Hey.
Hey.
Power's gone. Law knows how long. Looking to get drunk? Go ahead. I've talked enough about my past. We'll get you mostly drunk at half the price. Space.
Ih, tá nada não.
Power's out, but I can't just leave my goods unattended. Don't suppose you care to do business? Music to my ears.
Ei, viu o que eu fiz?
I will meet you on the ship when you're ready to depart from Emerald Vale.
You're safer inside the walls.
Mhm. Cadê o que tinha aqui?
Yeah, Blade was right to leave.
Desertion, a criminal offense, punishable by hard labor.
I don't know if the powers ever come.
Is Reed hiding in there?
Mr. Thompson is aware of your concerns and remains committed to guiding Edgewater into prosperity.
Cannery's gone quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
I put my whole life in that cannery. You must be very proud.
Some whole heads running downtown talking about
Any loss of activity will be deducted from your pay. Oh, it's you. Ricky told me I should be expecting you. He's inside.
What are we supposed to do now?
Exercise patience and contemplate the scriptures. You picked a fine time to visit, stranger.
Eu só queria minha moto de energia. Como é que ele sabe que eu tô quero isso?
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
A orelha tá pegando fogo aí, cara.
That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find out here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have guards posted with orders to fire on you. Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence. You and I have got nothing more to say to each other.
Tá.
Yeah, huh?
Vai falar não? Tá bom.
You and I have got nothing more to say.
Que merda, hein? Pô, não serviu nada a persuasão e agora tô de ressaca.
Watch out! Open fire! Gotcha!
Que isso, Richard? Ed Thompson.
We made it!
Você voltou pra tirar a gente. Cara, uma torre de Thompson.
Yeah, huh?
É, tá bom. O cara tá dando um esporro meia hora atrás. Puta que pariu, agora fudeu. Hora de comprar aquela, agora acabou. Longo alcance. diálogo, furtividade, liderança. Porra, quem dera. Isso aí é havia. E aí? Putz, Silas, até você. Porra, ele é bem fiel, meu.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Wasn't me babbling. When I was at Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back in the post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice.
Agora você tem
I
escolha.
want to ask you something, and you can say no. But
Claro.
can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G valves, my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing.
Sim.
And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I never got along with Mr. Thompson, but I don't think he deserved to die. He tried to do his best.
Mas o Silas.
I don't know about that. Mr. Thompson wasn't an evil man. He wasn't given to violence. Though, if Miss McDevitt were here, I'd wager she'd agree with you. I've had my misgivings about Miss McDevitt and the deserters, but you took pity on them and sent power to their garden, even though you knew Mr. Thompson would hate you for it. All this time, you've been determined to get your regulator back, get your ship up and running, and cut a path out of this place. And well, I want it. Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister.
Mister.
I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain. Yeah, huh?
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room. Okay. I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. What else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime? So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on the Kono. He's also who told me of the journal's presence at Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosopher's off-world destination. Thank you, Captain. By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today? Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them. On the contrary, they internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it. They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variants, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Eu vou colocar esse motor lá. Eu quero dar um pulinho na cidade.
That was quick.
E uma pessoa que eu gostaria de ver.
What? Something's not right.
Sim. Caraca, tu também, cara? Ah, não. Amélia, é você?
Sure, on my way.
Pois é, imaginei. Pô, você não imaginava, não. Oi? isso aí, galera. Soldados, tudo bem, agora vocês. Você, recruta. Você lembra de mim? Pô, recruta aqui, não vem lembrar de mim. Quem é o resto agora? Esther? Ah, nem todo mundo tá me atacando. Ninguém quer matar ninguém. Pode ficar tranquilo. Vamos lá pra Jardim Botânico.
No, I'm still there. Open the door.
Essa abriria para saqueadores, vocês. Ou até a Adelaide também deve dar um remédio pra vocês. Do jeito que ela é. Eita, caralho. Ô, Vânia, vem pra cá.
I'm going!
I can't get the pressure on him.
Eita porra. Porra, moradores pra cá. E aí, não voltou não? Vamos lá, galera. Vamos pro Jardim Botânico.
I put my whole life. Hey, stop that! What do you think you're doing?
Here they come!
Oh, no, I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
Filhos de Kingdom.
What do you think you're doing?
I don't have the time for this.
Pois é, imagina isso. Vai pro Jardim Botânico.
Here they come!
Deu.
Everyone all right?
privilégio, não direito a tratamento médico. Tá vendo?
Nice.
Bora daqui.
Something you need?
Cadê o Hermes?
What are we supposed to do now?
E pro Jardim Botânico, galera. Vai pro Jardim Botânico.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities. We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Ah, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about your former captain, horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
No, no.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kilkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it'll prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Onde é que eu tô mesmo? merdas. Merda. Presentinho da Adelaide, olha só.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Vamos ver o que tava fazendo então. Parceiro do parceiro Bedford. Para parceiro Hawthorne. Mencionando em minha mensagem anterior. Eu sou uma besta, estou te mandando uma cópia de minha série favorita. Sério que é isso mesmo? Olha, nem sei dizer como estou contente em finalmente receber suas surpresas foram muito divertidas. Espero que se termine o coopere no futuro. Após eu estava forçando na rede de comunicação. Eu concordo depois de focar em maneira de ver você não quis trocar a plataforma de pouso de Patagonia e ter restrição no rincão. Melhor amigo Belfort. Lembrado Belfort. O Dom Belfort. Nossa. Eita. Tá, a câmera daí daqui. Captura no sabor. Bastante telescópico. Essa tem lambda. Mostrar o mobilizador. Olha só. Pai. É. Porra é essa? Bater na mesa. Joguinho que é falta, né? Deluxe. Aqui, ó. Tá. Deixa eu ir embora. tá nada de plasma de choque não, tá bom, tiro normal. Porra, 17, né? Porra, isso aqui não tá mais dando, já tá ruim tomar dano. Porra. Cara azul. Sai de terra 2, vamos no laboratório do Phoenix. Isso aí que é um cara.
We've arrived at Phoenix's Orbital Lab. We'll be here, Captain.
Melhor ir sozinho.
Or will.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn the blast, that's loud.
Tem um robôs que trabalha pra ele, que tem uma coisa.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Isso é mentira. A Tony falou que já veio aqui.
Oh, thank the Lord. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers with being hunted by the board and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind? Absolutely. Let's talk.
Mas claro que ele sai do laboratório dele, pô, é claro que ele se protegeu. Eu entenderia totalmente, faria o mesmo. Sim.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Oh, isso.
Haha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a crane. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size. Upon you may commence feeding them to a pump. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
É comida que não falta, eu também tenho um problema igual eu na minha nave. Vou variar a alimentação, né? Meu propósito.
Careful, that's my communications.
Visita feita.
I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies are not your friends. They might tempt you with promises of wealth, but don't be fooled. They're just using you for their own ends. What's on your mind?
Yeah, so this is my hiding spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Akita LHA 120. A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooched in extra cargo space, but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board certified mechanic.
So you're gonna call her it, not she?
Though my voice is currently pitched to suggest female, I possess no gender. Any pronoun preferred by the user is acceptable.
Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question, you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing. I'm at your disposal, Miss Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to grill cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch. Mostly, yeah. I've lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Because they were hoping their own kid gets the job and gets sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's on an opening. Well, it ain't exactly cruel to have a promise of a paying job. And that's all it is. you go where the company needs you, where your skills do the most good. They're powerful good tests. They rattled off this whole list of names we worked on, with fancy bits hanging off them. Doctors and esquires and the thirds. Even if you don't believe they actually catch what everybody's best at, everybody's got to take them, so at least it's fair-ish. I'm good at making things work the way they got. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times when we're deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. There were a whole lot of reading, not nearly enough doing. Like, before they'd issue a wrench, they wanted an essay on the design of different wrenches. Then there'd be quizzes on company regulations for storage and maintenance of wrenches. As soon as I got permission, I spent all my time in the machine shop. They had all manner of parts, but they didn't want me using them, so I had to sneak them sometimes. I even slept in there, had a hammock tied up in the rafters. Before I left, I installed a little skylight for myself, so I could see the stars. Teachers came through now and again looking for slackers or contraband, but I was always working. They liked that. Otherwise, I tried not to call attention to myself. Just stay quiet in a corner and I'll get overlooked. When my roommates tried to talk, I'd get so nervous I'd be drenched in sweat. It was easier for everybody when I stayed off on my own. I doubt any of them remember me now. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I'd noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. They never said they loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my project or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. I got so much to do before the ship's in decent shape.
Just to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. I am investigating non-toxic extermination measures. Non-toxic to you, I mean. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard the Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing this by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you can't afford to beans. She could teach me all manner of stuff. Gosh, no, Captain. I am to stay so long as I'm welcome. I figured Junlei and I could confabulate over wireless or by message. And maybe when we put into Groundbreaker, I could stop by to visit her sometimes. But only when you don't need me with you.
Não queria agora não, mas também não queria. Tão fora.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
E agora os burocratas. Oi, preciso falar alguma coisa, Jane?
Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Pra consertar agora é foda. Vamos lá.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before... Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
Calor. Bom. Posso ser um lixo fora da lei. Tudo aqui é roubar, né? Um lixo, não posso pegar as coisas, tá no lixo. Muito importante, vambora.
That's not the point. This halfway just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss-ball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it. Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get chewed with me again, you little backbait rat, I'll toss you out of here.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sick bay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right. You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top and manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway. Sure thing. Be seeing you.
Why do we let people more heavily armed than us on board?
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static. At first, but then his name was.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltude.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Oh, can we rent an upgrade room?
Move along.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Oh, you can't miss it. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? made without a single natural ingredient or an oven, just like store-bought.
Pensando aqui sobre eu ter mentido lá sobre a ser Alex Hawthorne, a nave emitiu uma nova identidade pra mim, ou seja, a identidade deve ter meu rosto. O problema é quem conhece o Alex antes da mudança de identidade. Que é o caso do cara do conselho que tava querendo pegar o Phineas lá. Phineas. Tava querendo pegar o Phineas. E aí ele acabou fazendo amizade com o Hawthorne verdadeiro. Então ele conhece o rosto, não tem como mentir pra ele. Mas pra outras pessoas sim. O negócio é que minha nave ele tá. Queria saber daqui que minha nave ia chegar e acabou mandando aquela ordem. Vamos lá, missão.
Those have been the height of their legality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Não sei nem quanto dinheiro tem.
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Putz.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Gente, que é flexibilidade moral. Mata inocente.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Não conheço.
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide. Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Neither do mine, dearie. Old Gladys knows the value of good work. You'll be compensated accordingly, I can promise you that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies. Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Gasou boa, hein? Com 670. O gasou é sempre, não tinha como não comprar. Que isso? Datapad surrado e matando. Não sei nem se é hoje que... Não. Cartucho de arquivos, cartucho. Porra, quanto é que você quer me essa porra de cartucho? É uma coisa pra ganhar lucro de novo.
Great law, is it hot in here? Or is it just my glands acting up again? What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom?
Tá, estresse de calor não, o que você faz aqui? Porque o conselho configura a chave de navegação para a Estela.
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Tá bom. Vamos fazer uns trabalhinhos aí, galera. Vamos lá, vamos bar. Lá a gente pensa em tudo. Disse que achou bancada? Não acredito.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one? Really?
No. Os estranhos do local.
Okay, go. Quiet.
Tinha esse manto holográfico. Tá maluco? Tem que parar desse cara. Tem que ir ali, cara. Vocês nem ficarem aqui, cara. Fiquem ali, por favor.
Yes, I'll step lively.
Parece que não tem ninguém. Nada de útil. Não há problema.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
Que lixo, então, né? $10.000 bits.
But the scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stimulus. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage.
Seria roubar. Chave. Destrancar logo depois de roubar. Bom, o ladrão que rouba lá. Acho que não é muito importante. Gostei de música. Só tem um, é isso? Gastei um, acabou. Era só passar o cartão, porra. Espero que todos tenham isso. Não quero nem roubar. Queria ver.
On my way.
Me odeio.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. And sometimes I forget. Heard of it? My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Not the word I'd use. I think of it more like a... No, I take it back. Dump sums it up nicely.
Well, I liked it fine enough.
I'm sure they're doing their best. That's the Spacer's Choice spirit. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too. Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that, too. Have a look.
Eita, chapeuzinho. Justamente muito útil. Sobretaxa de 47%. Preços espaciais.
Are you listening to me, Emperor?
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now.
And you say this, man. Report offer. Information news. The capture of militant terrorists in East Flow. Report any sightings to your local...
Are those XF411s? And an old Ikeda 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Tá procurando bar, mas não vai falar também.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn though.
Nossa. Todo mundo bem acabado aqui, né? Esse calor tá foda, hein?
Julie Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind a formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. I heard we had someone in the impound. Wish I could help. It gave the bureaucrats a motive to go over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer is just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going, most of them board spies and corporate brats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You got my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. We'd be grateful for your assistance. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. I keep diligent records of station repairs, acquisitions, and available assets, just like my grandmother taught me. The station's radiators haven't changed since her time, and her records say the parts should be there. I trust them. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. I have. One of my engineers plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable. Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding. Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts. You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy. Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs. Speak your mind. Honestly, I could use the distraction.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei's fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your... Corporate Township.
Longo alcance.
Of alien wildlife and the unemployed. Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and fire. Halcyon News. Your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Fuck me.
Are you one of us yet?
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of the mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill. No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court. Get 'em, boys! We've got...
Let's go!
Morreu, você é isso? Idiota. Tem barba sem querer. Sai, troca. Como é que eu tirei a arma principal? Ah, quando eu equipei ela foi, tá bom. Cadê a arma que eu gosto? Tem arma que eu gosto. Pô, tinha uma arma aqui. Agora nem que pau consigo mais dela. Caralho, o que rolou aqui que eu nem sei, cara? O que aconteceu? Equipei outra. Caralho, minha arma sumiu mesmo. Que merda. Agora tu até troca de arma no meio da parada, porra. O cara veio atrás de mim. Ah, você, Pavete, que levantou? Acabou de um robôzão lá. Só queria o. Tem que ser essa menina também. Assim que vai dar. Baixa de tudo nosso. Local.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes. Gente, só foi ativado isso.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
Mm-hmm.
Aw, this is going to spoil. Besides,
They're my friends. Finding me.
Fazer isso. Oi. Você rende? Aí?
Incoming!
Careful!
He's destined to die! Their death, our survival.
Vocês mataram todos? Suficiente pra caralho. Eu vi uns 3 lá atrás. Não quero gastar coisa que não importa com a volta ali por baixo. Só me dá mais trabalho mesmo.
Fantastic, we got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
Fishing.
When they join McRed's crew.
Here we go! May the law have mercy on you! I won't!
Porra, você ativar a máquina lá embaixo, é isso? Tá quietinho. McReed. Virou adubo. Essa é a minha equipe. Melhor que o natural. Missão dada, missão cumprida, por favor. Ajuda esse calor aí.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Que isso?
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Usando, não, Xi? Tudo bem. Quem sabe depois ela livra a nave pra gente. Calma, eu tenho que fazer isso. Se alguma coisa sobre minha nave pra ela. Já?
I've had quite enough of you!
Dá, né? Acabou? Bicho ali, ó.
We've got a fight on our hands. Everyone's done for.
Great work!
bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Here we go!
Unexpected noise.
Nothing personal, I swear.
Processing data.
Who would like to die first? Sometimes violence is the only way!
Pega daqui de cima não.
Sure.
Pega aqui. Não, mas pega depois, calma. Fatiou, passou.
Heading back!
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the dropper pump. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle dropper pump.
System invest.
Here they come!
Here goes nothing. Sorry.
Ok. Qual defeito você quer me dar? Robofobia? Por que eu queria robofobia? Sou uma pessoa essencial.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
Essa história.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Pô, legal, hein? Mas dá pra liberar minha nave?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way. You've got my... You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention. Frustrating. You've got my attention.
Porra, agora deu um peso no diálogo, hein? Caralho, preciso de 40 já agora. Eu tenho que resolver isso lá na base da olhada. Fiquei em tal lugar. Cara, muito bom agora. Tá frio agora também. Eu tava falando com o menino no inferno ali. Realmente outro inimigo, agentes mísseis espaciais.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she...
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon. Our primary relay station soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Porra, isso será problema meu?
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. We don't know why it went down or if it's even a hardware-related issue. Getting a team out there takes time and money, neither of which we have readily on hand. And we do have multiple auxiliaries, just they won't be in orbital range during the next few months. Our backup station will be. If it weren't for the occlusion event coming our way, we'd be doing fine as always.
If this is about the leak on level 14, I already know. If you're here about the leak seal on level 3, it's on our list. The ship's growing so much, yes, but I can make time for you.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. You're terrified to lock in the juices. How about Grinder's Acid? Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
Porra, meu rifle de plasma. Caralho, onde é que foi parar meu rifle de plasma? De novo.
be pancakes.
Are you listening to me, Anfuru? You can't get me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Doctor.
I am not making a scene.
Interrompeu algo? Posso falar?
Hello. June Lake called from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with? A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
Eu vou colocando assim, minha permissão não tá certo. Doutora Wanda Doce.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to bed yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
O que ele falou?
Keep hanging around and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you? I'm expecting our delivery fellow to stop through with medical supplies and service item mechanicals. Name's Captain Irion. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits. Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, where I had the adventuring type. Good out there. The place is probably crawling with outlaws. Keep hanging around and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you? You have yourself a day then.
Isso seria roubar. Então Enquanto o lagarto foi ativado, concedendo acesso temporário à área restrita uma vez, drena a energia do manto.
You the new hire? Nice to meet you. If you're not crew, you're little people.
Little people.
I'm sorry, am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru, we could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
Mesmo assim, ninguém tá vendo meu problema, a nave tá confiscada. Caralho, não vou começar com outra forma, quero uma outra forma.
Hey there! Be seeing you.
Fala que eu mandei mensagem, não deu outra coisa.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh? My cargo's with a lot of...
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not. I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade. Have yourself a pleasant day.
Posso nem dormir na minha nave. Vai falar com ele mesmo.
Have either of these solved it?
Vou saber que eu resolvi o problema que ele queria que mantesse.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I tossed together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Essas duas coisas aqui.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? Want a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Caramel and pea-free nutmeg. It's time for a KYO.
Keep him quiet, Cap. Somebody was trying to fix this up, but...
Pô, ninguém me disse que aqui era de coisa não, hein.
Oh, sweetie.
Eu quero voltar. pessoal. O que? Eu vou matar, vou correr?
Processing data. Searching for search failed. Suspicious data. Something going on over there?
Incoming!
Take him down!
Never anger a man of the cloth.
That's the last of them!
Parece que é um fora da lei, então. Ninguém vai odiar a gente. Caralho. Quase que eu fora da lei da Glade, né? Tem que matar de jeito de outro. Pô, tá lá nos inferiores? Eu já peguei o martelo, não? Procurei a porra toda. Porra. Era o martelo que tava aqui, só de informação. É. Perdoados. Que isso? Eu tô aqui.
Move along.
You been flying the Outer Systems route lately? Better face Caterpillar out there.
Traffic's down all over. Even the inners are holding on to their net.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Guarda minhas armas.
Watch out, there's some puddles of... Actually, it's best not to contemplate that.
You can hear me, please hurry. The toilets overflowed on me at least twice.
Thank you, Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend.
Isso aí. Tinha de tanto, hein? Queria morrer, mas porra, esse cara tá deixando passar no cantinho ali só pra mim que mesmo é isso. Tinha que ser bem mais claro.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
This is Halcyon.
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Reports from concerned supervisors indicate that rates of time theft are on the rise. We urge all of our listeners to remember that lack of productivity is not a victimless crime.
Oi?
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Caralho.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Gostar mesmo dele, né? Maluco, cara. Falar assim pro pessoal do conselho, isso é porra, queria dar porrada mesmo.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
Caralho.
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Não. Porra, como é que eu digo não?
It must have been lost with Alex, then. One more tragedy to top the pile. Tell me, how did he die?
Agora sim é mentira.
No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings.
Nem a minha nave, ele já sabe disso.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important
Deixou a nave pra mim de herança, tá?
There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Afinal de contas, eu considero tão interessante.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Ele liberou minha nave, não.
Be my guest.
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
You refer to the radiator issue? Oh, goodness, it was dreadful. I was sweating constantly. Chief Tennyson certainly did take her time resolving it. Gracious, no. I can't imagine what gave you that idea. I only facilitated communication between the board and Chief Tennyson. It's not my fault she was stubborn. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
She did everything she could. It was your people's fault, not Junlei's.
My, aren't you? Excitable. Oh, sweetie. I don't know a grease-stained wrench jockey like her the time of day, let alone my deference. I'm sorry, my temper got away from me. Please accept my sincerest apologies to you and your friend.
Oh, I'm not used to folks saying sorry. It's not right exactly, but I appreciate the apology, I guess.
Well, now that that's dealt with, was there anything else you wanted to discuss? Ask away.
De prata, vambora, galera. E de isqueiro. Tô me sentindo mal pra menina da comunicação. Isso aí ficou na cabeça, não vou falar com ela.
Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Where the hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts without notice. Temps are lowering across the station. Anyone outside is getting a hell of a light show from the drop of
Your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. And now for a special word from...
Oh, I'm just dandy. How are you? Junlei still hasn't approved my request to send a technician to our backup relay station. But that's fine. It's not like we need a working comm center. Go on and shoot. I'll answer what I can. Sure, I mean they got their own relays and all, but they'll only send along messages the corporations pay for. And then they charge folks to send messages back, often more than they can afford. And none of that money goes to the Groundbreaker. Just tightens the board's grip on our throat. Not nearly as much, and that money goes to keeping the station operational, helps keep us independent. If we lose the message fees, the entire ship will feel the pinch. Before long, the only place for people to trade words and goods will be on Terra 2, right under the board's control. That would spell the end of Groundbreaker. Well, we wouldn't be utterly and completely blacked out, but we'd lose the majority of our comm traffic for sure. Ships and colonies on Terra 2 need a clear line from their communications towers to the groundbreaker for the transmissions to make it through. If it's not clear, they transmit to the closest relay station, which stores the message, then passes it along when our orbits align. The others won't be in orbital range during the occlusion event. Isn't it some law of the universe? The relay I gotta rely on is, of course, the one on the Fritz. That they can and they do, but only between ships owned by the same corporation. No corp will authorize sending messages through a ship owned by a rival. And no corp will relay messages for the Wildcat freighters, not without charging them more than they'll make in a single haul anyway. That's why we're the message hub. The groundbreaker is neither corporate owned nor board controlled. Our comms are neutral. We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
C&P chicken and potatoes at C&P Pizza Hut.
Hey, Mr. Vicar. Did you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean stink?
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes. Go on to explain why. I just want to have a conversation.
Of course you do.
Leão tá pela frente, né? Tinha ter me visto.
What do you think you're doing?
Droga, eu sabia que você acabou me vendo. Uma gazoazinha.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
Acho que eu vi outra entrada por aqui.
Wish we had bigger weapons, but no. Be careful about blowing holes in the hull.
Space Stewards. Vamos pagar por esse período da nave estacionada aqui não, que bom, né? Caramba. Bacana ali, não sei se consigo pular não, acho que eu... Caralho, consigo. Putz. Ninguém limpa isso aqui não. Quem viria aqui também, né?
I've seen you limping a bit. You alright, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I will take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Trocar uma ideia com você, né? Acho que dá. Me ver trocando de roupa também não tem problema.
You're the new hire.
Isso.
Nice to meet you.
Ah, tem uma porta aqui. Tá desligado aí, cara. Não sei se tu reparou. Dá licença. Essa prisão pra onde eu não quero ir.
You're an artist, Captain. There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest. Yes, I'll step lively.
Pistola modificada de Josh, machadinho. Terço de oração. Esse cara aqui. Né? Por que Candexa vibra do conselho?
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up. I'm going.
Cara, só não vou... Não, pode estar aqui, né?
Nicely done.
É pesada a munição. Energia também, cara. Que isso? Longo fight. Fica de guarda, hein? Mas abre sozinho. Bora, canta tudo aí. Vai essa porta aí.
You're a deft hand for the man. All right, I'm on my way.
Porra, era só pra sair da Estiga Azul à toa. Porra, mas aqui também era onde a pessoa tava encostada. Assim, isso. E aí, como é que ficou a tua área? Max?
Sure.
Coming over to you.
You don't seem to like traveling with us much.
Hey, you got a second?
O que você quer, meu?
Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Papinho.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Bandido. Que vai me sacanear.
Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like. Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker. It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a triple crust, maybe with a little cream on top? Classic. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise. Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
Ixi, eu vou arrumar briga com o Mo. Desligaram, cadê você?
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time.
Coisas que eu vou pegando e vai enfeitando a nave, né? Pelo que eu entendi. Oi, Ada, falou
Welcome
comigo.
back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Nossa, muita coisa pra falar comigo, hein?
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
Morre, porra.
I require a captain to pilot the ship. Without an identified captain or crew, I serve no purpose. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Nossa.
Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most. There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system? A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons. The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? How can I be of assistance? See you soon, Captain.
Quero saber onde é que tá a nave dos... Onde me pegaram. Foi por aqui que ela tá em órbita, em algum lugar aí doido. E aí, o que achou da menina?
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages? I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. but real sweet. She rhymed compression alternator with aches to meet her. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Nossa.
When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
O cachorro dela, man.
It wasn't nothing bawdy, if that's what you're thinking. It was just honest. And full of typos. Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Agora.
If you're there, I'm sure things will be okay. Like, I mean, you wouldn't let nothing bad happen to me, right? Thanks for asking, by the by. It means something to know you're looking out. Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why'd he make the computer a talkie? You think he got lonely, flying about on his own?
Nossa. Tu respostas grossas. Puta que merda.
I'll lock up behind you.
we get a table, stand in a corner?
A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger? What ain't I got?
Eita, tem vodka. Nossa. Mais barato. Segunda mais barato.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, wow. You remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
I'm no expert on wine, but ain't you supposed to drink that stuff with your little finger up?
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd guess old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing? Yeah, I guess we are that, huh? Friends. Friends give each other counsel, right? What do you think I should do about you, Money? Because I feel about as aimless as an automac with a busted nav chip.
You want to know what I think? I think you should write what you want to say down in your hand. Always worked for me.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot. It did? Oh dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you?
So, Parvati, you gonna read this poem for us, or we have to turn down the lights first?
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? Well, maybe she just wanted to let me know her preferences. In a less awkward way. But that made it more awkward. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Something stronger, I'm thinking. I'm still all tense and weird inside. All right, whiskey. Woo, that smells like an unlawful union between paint thinner and propellant. Here we go. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna be sick. That's a crime, is what that is. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to you all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. You're swell, Captain, don't get me wrong. I like spending time with you, going on adventures and all, but that ain't the same as romance. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What isn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? Don't tease me in my moment of weakness. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? You're not. You're like me. So we're kin-like. That makes me, well, unaccountably happy, Captain. It's a lonely thing being different like this. So, feeling how you do, what if she really does like me and then she changes her mind? Why don't you just move on? Like snapping your fingers? I don't know. Maybe I got a weak heart. It all just seems impossible. Yeah, I know you're right. I just wish it were that easy, is all. I'm not used to speaking free with folks. Back in Edgewater, there wasn't no one who wanted to know my mind. Excepting my dad. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. Yeah. I like the way you put that. Like, it's okay to want to be better for her, and not impossible to try. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Right when we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
You know something, Parvati? You ought to come and drink with the crew more often.
All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go. Groundbreaker safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy, see.
Somehow, I always find my way back to the Groundbreaker. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back base. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back base. The words a touch kindlier than Rung Leech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker. Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Selling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercise a little of that, what's the word? Restraint. But on the other hand, broadsiding a jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. Yeah, I mean, in theory. But I wouldn't have felt half as good. I got a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I could still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Oh yeah, I had a prison cell back on the Groundbreaker. Carved my name on the wall. I wonder if it's still there. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
It's just me, or what the holding? What'll it be? I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time? Nothing you need and everything you want.
Una. ver. Olha.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Though, that whiskey did give my headache and something fierce. Feels like a primal's chewing on my skull. I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. Oh, Ernest. It was Ernest. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. I resent you saying such, on account of it being uncomfortably likely. I ought to go write it back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain. Felix keeps asking me to watch some adventure serial with him. It's not my thing, but he's real sweet about it.
Banho. Tá vigilante.
Good to see you, boss.
Colocar, né? Persuasão. Ótimo. uns 3, 4.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness? Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
Nossa. Coisa em arma branca, pô. Não deve chegar a 20, mas pô, vamos botar 10 inteiros, depois eu penso em arma branca. Coloquei muito em tecnologia, não, muito em diálogo. Porra. Pô, essa valeu pela liderança. Furtividade também valeu bastante. O que tá mais de 20? O que eu tenho mais de poder que eu não sei? Eu tenho efeito de acerto direcionado durante DDT. Tremem. Depois de um tempo. Porra. Era só isso aqui que eu queria no início do jogo. Aí virar trombadinha. Não, botar alguma coisa inútil. Tipo, isso aqui não vale no início do jogo. Porra, a esgueira era foda, hein? Saber concordar com a próxima missão. Vamos lá na parada do vigário? Não. Máquina de perversão, mensagem, alojamento do capitão, sobre a tentativa de transformação de Sampson. Encontrar a parada. Missão de companheiro então. Doutora, né? Não. Comunicação. Tá, então. Gladys que me falou do sinal de socorro que ela ficou. Para rever seus amigos colonos em hibernação, doutor. Tá. Disposto a lhe vender uma chama. Grande ofereceu um trabalho, investigando o pedido de socorro em Terra 2. Gladys mencionou que Julia Tennyson, capitão da vanguarda, sempre está precisando de capitães para ir trabalhar. Vamos pro sinal de socorro. Sinal de socorro. Som.